All right, I'm ready to go. Let's just do this. I hit the button. Let's do this. Moss Frog, how you been, man? Long time no see. What you been up to? Well, I haven't been streaming as much because exhaustion has been a kick in my ass, but...
Oh, there you go, Moss.
Got really lucky and... Oh, nice! Oh! Well, that... Congrats, that's super cool. That was very kind of that person. I'm not gonna lie, there's quite a few games that I wouldn't have been able to get or play if somebody hadn't gifted me a game, so I completely understand that. And I'm super appreciative of it too. All right, so we got our Dreco farm going. We've got this guy. We got to relocate up here. So I'm going to plant everyone's favorite crop, sugarcane. Are you gonna do sugarcane on every single field, Moss Frog? Just for the memes? Because if so, I approve. Oh, how the fuck is my central storage full again? I first need money. Enjoying clearing out land of trees, getting ready to wood chip them in January for mega money. There you go, Moss Frog. Hell yeah. I have 845 tons of igneous rock. Holy shit. Can my hatches eat igneous rock?
Did that just say missing something or another?
Yeah, it's
missing
a mod.
Dot setting or missing dot strength. Oh, mod, yeah.
Yeah, it's a mod that added a recipe for dirt, but the mod the problem is the mod creates this version of dirt, which I can't use as dirt for other things. So I'm completely out of dirt, but I have 145 tons of that type of dirt.
Wrecked.
It's fucking stupid and it drives me crazy, but
I'm 100% with you, Mossrock. I enjoy Farm Sim, but I'll still shit on Giants for their idiocracy. You know, their idiocy at times.
yeah, fair
I
enough.
went over that yesterday when I was streaming. We got talking about the goat milk pallets that they added in 25, because you've got goats now. Goats produce goat milk, but they go in the same pen as sheep, so you can mix sheep and goats in the same pen. And the trigger where you get wool pallets will also give you pallets of goat milk cans. Instead of having a point that you bring a liquid tanker to, there's an actual pallet that is 6 cans of goat milk. But like your wool pallets, your egg pallets and things like that, as they start to fill, because they start out as a partial pallet, then they get more filled in as the product comes in until eventually, your wool pallet is the full 4 little square mini bales to create a pallet once it hits 1,000 liters. They didn't do that with the goat milk pallets. They have all kinds of pallets that will go in partial quantities, like your your bags of seed, or your pallets of seed bags, rather. As it starts to take from the pallet, it starts to take the little bags off the pallet. A lot of pallets do that. The goat milk pallet, while the i3D file that contains all of the visual parts of it and lists all the nodes of everything, that is built right for them to have done the same thing with the goat milk pallet. But when they coded the XML, they left out the section that will slowly fill in the visual parts of the palette. And the person in my stream was commenting, I hope they fix that next patch. It's been like that since the game launched. I don't think they plan on fixing that particular issue. It's a simple fix, though. You're literally just copying in some coding.
There's
and
a
some
lot
nodes.
of things that are simple fixes that they never actually fix.
Well, not just Giants in general, but yes, there's a lot of times where you see a simple thing and it's like, why don't you fix that? And they just never touch it.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, they have the ability to, in many instances, pull up with a dry bulk trailer and then auto-load, not auto-load, but fill the trailer from the pallets. But there should be more situations where you can pull up with a hopper bottom trailer or a dump trailer or something and be able to fill in bulk rather than having to spawn the pallets and then fill them into the trailer.
Oh my god, yeah. That is so annoying.
Well, there is a mod that I've been running in 25 that basically what it lets you do is it's called bulk fill. If you pull up next to 20 big bags of seed and you've got a huge dump trailer or auger wagon or something like that, you just press R once for it to start filling, and it won't stop until there's no more bags in range or the thing becomes full.
Oh,
You don't
that's
have to press it every
cool.
1,000 liters.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
it's
so
like
useful.
Just a few snacks. Always.
Huh. I don't think I ever had that one come up on Riverbend Springs. Starting farm and couldn't load canola into the silo. That's random. Because I did quite a bit of multiplayer on Riverbend Springs, and I don't think I ever had any issue with anything. But I think I had swapped out the... I pretty quickly had swapped out the silo. So that could be why I didn't have any issues.
Sorry.
Okay, so
Pardon away the
we have this small desert biome over here that we've been clearing out. We've got all the copper, it looks like now. I was trying to work my way into this thing,
Couldn't sell wood
but
chips at the animal dealer. I don't remember ever trying to sell wood chips at the animal dealer. Maybe that's where I sold them. I don't remember.
we might have to wait on this to get, we might have to wait on this until we have exosuits. We now
I
have
do remember the bug when 25 first came out, though, that on Riverbend Springs, if you took a trailer full of milk, or buffalo milk, or anything like that, to the dairy that wasn't actually a production, it was just the sell point, you couldn't unload the trailer into the sell point. Because they were missing a bit setting on the fucking sell point.
that. I feel like that was a bug also in 22.
I don't remember that in
I could be
22.
wrong in misremembering, but it feels like I remember that being a bug in 22.
I don't remember it in 22. I know in 25, like I said, on Riverbend Springs specifically, the sell point was missing a setting for the larger trailer to not be recognized.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up within like 2 days of the game launching, I had tweaked my map files to fix it so I can unload. I even remember doing it on stream.
How much water do we have? We have none water left. We need to get rid of these then. How many cycles do we have left before our next eruption? 3. Okay. Actually, then what we're going to do is we're going to turn this back on. And we're just going to start using the water as soon as it comes in. The SPAM is working as intended. We're gonna get a gas reservoir. Right. Oh my god, that fits perfectly. That's gonna be for our oxygen, for our exosuits, for going up to the surface of the asteroid. Also found out a nice single-player bug exploit doing chaff contracts gives 3 times the payout than initially given. Damn. That's a lot. Liquid nuclear waste. What? Where is that coming from? I didn't even know that was a thing. Weird. Okay. You know what? I don't want to do this one here. Not do this. Deconstruct that, and we'll do this one. We'll do the exosuit forge. There.
Demon. Dying. Dying. Dying.
All right, so these are our overflow storage, and since it's clean water but it's got germs in it, we're just letting them sit, and the germs, because it's clean water, the food poisoning germs will eventually die off, and then once it's died off, then we'll send it back over here and send it through our water sieve just to double check that it's clean, and then we'll dump it into our reservoir. But Then we have our
Just
mud. Our mud is going to give us more of the dirt we can't use and clean water.
I don't like.
Hmm.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no.
I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back, chat.
Fucking Viva Dirt League. I love Viva Dirt League. Yeah, I think he had to step away for a minute. Hey, Shrund, how you doing?
Hey, Sarund. And Darius.
What's up, Nemonix?
Really, Darius?
What?
That video you sent me?
Oh, it's Edison Motors. I've been following along with what they've been doing with their electric hybrid trucks. And Chase is the president and co-founder of the company. And he's absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I saw his doodle.
But he does stuff like that. He makes off comments in his YouTube videos, like he is the president that just doesn't give a shit what anybody thinks. He's like, this is what we're gonna do because this is what we're doing. So, fuck him. Dumb government regulations or whatever, he will call it out, and like he will find government regulators to come on and call that shit out. Like, he's just like zero shits given, which is refreshing. You know, he's not the I've got to tiptoe around everybody's thoughts and feelings because I don't want to get canceled. He's like, go ahead, cancel me. I don't care. Oh yeah, lost. I mean, it's hilarious. Look up Edison Motors, and follow along with their YouTube channel. It's hilarious.
All right, what's going on, everybody?
Hello.
Oh.
Welcome back.
My stomach all of a sudden is in knots, and I don't know why.
push. Yes. Better.
I'll be back again. I'm sorry. let's see. If my stomach will cooperate.
Had a bit of a bum day, huh?
No. Trying to get my not be burning. Gonna run this guy up here.
Still on your BRB screen, by the way.
Oh, thank you. What's going on, Strand? How you doing, buddy? Lost in Time, how you doing? Down Under, what's going on? How you guys doing? May not have given this enough space. Oh, perfect. Okay. I mean, it's just a simple little base right now. Reservoir at the bottom. Water processing here. Latrines and shower. Our lavatories and showers. Our central storage. Cooking. And then kitchen. Dining area. And then crafting area here. Got our farms over here. We've got grubs, two Tweedle farms, 2 hatch farms, our barracks, coal power plant, our material study with a Wheezewort producing 29 rad bolts a cycle. And then we've got a little bit more water processing for the salt water and some mud that I'm trying to set up. Got a small little mealwood farm here. Then our Dreco farm over here. We've got the glossy Drecos for plastic, and we've got regular Drecos for reed fibers. Then up here we've got our SPOM. Self-powered oxygen module or whatever it stands for. And then we've got our ore processing over here. The metal refinery. We haven't bothered with the hatchbacks yet? What do you mean, lost in time? The 3-part cycle to generate coal. I mean, I have all these hatches for generating coal. That's what they're doing. If that's what you mean. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Or are you just referring to like the like different types of hatches? Like the sage hatches and the rock hatch and the smooth hatch? No. Hatches in general. These hatches will produce coal as well. But these ones just are the easiest to maintain.
No more.
So do the sage hatches, don't they?
Jump.
It's just the difference between all the different hatches is what they can survive on. And I had a whole bunch of sedimentary rock. So these ones will just be fine for a long time.
What?
Or sandstone, technically. $358 tons of sandstone. Might as well use it up. I think the sage hatches also produce coal. Yeah, the sage hatches also produce coal, but they require much different things. They require like
No more missiles.
organic things more so than just rock.
We're gonna jump up the giant.
Which I don't want to have to feed them. Oh, lost in time. Yes, I did. In the other playthrough, I did have the 3 different types of hatches and all that stuff, but I decided that I didn't want to go down that path because, well, one, we had an easy way of cooling the metal refinery, which gives us a much better return. It's a 1-to-1. So we didn't need to do all that breeding for the smooth hatches. Now, if I got a stone hatch, I would definitely make another hatchery or thing for stone hatches, probably here, because the stone hatches could help me get rid of a whole bunch of this malefic rock and igneous rock. They can actually eat the shitty rock that I don't want. No, it's what's it called? Yeah, Mafic. Sorry, Mafic rock? Oops. No, Srund, it's not 100 to 75, it's 100 to 50 for the smooth hatches. I'm almost positive. Oh no, you're right, it is 100 to 75. Okay, never mind. It is better than the Ore Crusher. Nope, you're right. You're right. 100% right. Yep. No, you're right. You're right, Strand. I was wrong. Yep. Nope, you're right. You're totally right. Yes, the metal refinery definitely does produce a lot of heat. Yeah, as far as I know, the 1-to-1 is the best. But the refinery takes a bit of setup. That's the hard part with it. I'm trying to figure out what the next objective is. Okay. Well, the next eruption period is the next cycle, so we can start working on copper and iron and all that stuff.
What?
Oh, right there. Oh joy, there's our copper volcano. Yeah, I was kind of contemplating taming this guy
No.
just for learning how to do it.
Not exactly.
So it'll solidify? Right there. And copper. All right, so let's put muckroot. Okay. All right, so half a cycle, we're gonna have this guy going again. Oh, you stupid Pip. Oh, stop. How's our power looking on this network? Yeah, it'll be fine. This is going to be running all the time anyways. Every once in a while. Yeah, the problem is every time one of the Dracos eats one of these plants, it turns off the auto harvest. So then the next time it grows up, they harvest it, and I don't want them to harvest it. I want it to be ready for the Dracos every time. Because we've got plenty of food. Nice that the refrigerators have an energy saver mode. Yeah, I heard you talking about that yesterday. Or the other day, whatever day that was. I know, that's the one I'm talking about. That's what you were saying. It's kind of cool. Oh, there's another desert biome down here.
I'll catch you later.
All right, Darius, have a good one, buddy. Ooh, what's this one? A water geyser. Ooh. At 95C? Oh, that's still hot. Okay. Toasty!
Boots.
Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure out how to tame this guy with a few aqua tuners or something. I don't know yet. Haven't figured that part out yet, but we're gonna try. We're gonna bring this guy straight across to there. Cancel that one.
Oh, next time.
Yeah, I can make them. I just haven't decided what to make them out of. Oh, wait. I only get to choose. It's only iron. Okay. That's weird, because the last playthrough, it allowed me to make them out of copper. But this time it won't let me choose. I should have enough copper. Come on, stomach, don't do this to me again. Oh. Yeah, see, I've got enough copper. The last playthrough I made all of my suits out of copper, but this one won't let me. For some reason. I'm sorry, chat. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that. I've rebuilt this machine multiple times. It says right here. Yeah, iron and nickel. I have no idea. Oh, sorry. Really don't want to use my iron, but I don't really have a choice. Gonna do that little trick that Srun showed us with the bridge there, and then Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. That was the whole point of running that vent all the way down there, was because this is going to be an exit from the base eventually. Okay. Okay, let's actually hold on. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that one. Wait, I don't know that I want that kind of iron. Cancel. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Amari operating suit and hauling.
Summer camp.
large power transformer right there. And we'll do conductive wire. There. I don't understand what's going on. Why does this keep saying that there's no oxygen? Oh, because it's not filling. I probably need to crank this down a little bit more. It's filling up just slowly. But that's because it's brand new. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. It is what it is as far as I can figure out. No, the problem is my entire base is like max pressure. So it's not gonna.
Slow ass. What?
But I thought that was the whole point of the Atmos sensors.
Fire. Fire.
Anyways,
The,
okay, you don't have to put the switches outside the spam. You can put it inside the spam above one of the electrolyzers, not the gas
okay.
pump's electrolyzer.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I just don't understand the point.
By using a switch, if your lines get backed up like this, you could use that to turn off the electrolyzers.
But they automatically turn off when they overpressure.
Oh, when they overpressure, sure, but your Atmos sensors are not going to allow for that.
But if the pipes are backed up, if the oxygen pipes are backed up and we stop pulling out oxygen because the pipes are backed up, then we won't produce any more.
You know what?
Your sensors right now are set to a lower value than the overpressure. So what will eventually happen is that top pump will keep pulling out all the hydrogen, allowing the oxygen to keep rising.
Precious.
And eventually the oxygen will overflow those two doors and get to the gas pump, and then you'll have oxygen inside your the pipes to your hydrogen generators.
Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying.
No.
Yeah, it's not an easy solution, no matter which way you do it.
I honestly never even thought this would be an issue.
Most people go with the full Rodriguez when they've got 15 to 20 dupes, where they're using a lot more oxygen.
But how do you solve this problem of one pipe being full and the other two not being full? It seems like it's always going to be an issue. Do you have to merge the pipes together, then separate them to go to different places? Like, I don't see how to stop this issue where this bottom pipe is full, but the other two pipes are, you know, relatively flowing just fine.
I wonder if someone has come up with a pipe balancer using the... I'm not talking mod, just... Let's see what we got here.
No more of this. We're gonna.
These are all two pipe.
Hello. Hello.
Right now, which pipe seems to have the most, seems to have the most gas being used?
So right now it's this one here because I'm trying to fill the
Okay,
oxygen.
that's the middle pipe.
Yeah. That's the one that has the most problem. This one's gonna stop here very soon because these pipes are starting to back up. And
Okay, here's what you could do. I've got an idea for you. Since the first one, or the bottom pipe is already maxed out, you could use a gas bridge to go from the bottom pipe to the top pipe.
Mhm.
And then where they do those 90-degree turns,
Mhm.
right before the bottom pipe makes its 90-degree turn, use another gas bridge to send it over to
This
the
one here?
middle pipe that's going down.
Oh, this one here?
Let's see. Okay, bottom pipe. Remember, I'm seeing about a 5 to 10 second delay between when you
I'll
move.
fix that. There, now you can see it in real time in Discord.
Okay, so bottom pipe, mouse over the bend, and go 1 to the left.
Okay.
That is where you're going to put a liquid bridge or a gas bridge going over to the right, which will deposit gas into.
So there.
And then right before it or right after it, you could put another gas bridge going up to the top pipe.
Like that?
Yep. Now,
Well, that was a simple fix.
that's only going.
I know that's only going to fix that one pipe, but was quite.
And unfortunately, those two are going to take priority over everything past.
That's
those
fine.
two
This pipe is kind of just extra, anyways. This pipe hasn't been running it like at all. So
Okay.
that's actually not that big of a deal or that big of an issue. I just didn't have a way of doing what you just did, so I couldn't think of it. So that works actually.
It's the only thing I can really think of that's quick, easy, and
Quick and dirty. Function over form. I don't care.
It's easy, but it's temporary.
Sure.
But again, this will. Okay, a gas overlay so we can see what's happening.
The pipe. These will prioritize the pipes that the fluid is already in, though, right?
Yes.
Or it'll prioritize these pipes getting used before this pipe, right?
Yes.
That's what I want. That's also going to get us more hydrogen flowing too.
Still the same amount of hydrogen. Because those electrolyzers are running flat out. So they're producing the same amount of hydrogen.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's just you're getting more oxygen out.
Yeah, see, this pipe is now backed up, which is fine. It's just gonna fill in the gaps, which is kind of what we want anyways. Yeah, that's...
I would still consider the switch and the automation wire for the electrolyzers themselves.
Oh, I got 2 switches here, so...
Well, I would have... When you could put it inside... all you need is one of them. And like I said, I would have put it inside right above that.
But we don't want to open the door, do we?
You're going to be opening the door to run the automation wires.
Oh, that's right. Shoot.
The dupes will make it quick.
Barbecue, baby, let's go. All right, let's do that. Let's do that and that. Get rid of that. And then automation.
Signal switch. Yep, put it right there. And then your automation wire. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand what the point of putting the switch on the inside is, though. Explain that to me. That we don't want them
It's out
going
of
in
the
here,
way.
right?
The dupes don't have to touch the switch once it's built. That switch is a toggle for you and you alone.
Oh, they don't have to run in there and switch it?
Nope.
Since when? I thought that
That
was
is
the whole
used-
point.
Nope. Not for that. Not for those switches.
Oh, I switch this?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was like the building on off one, you know, like you have to say, you know, disable this building and then the dupe runs over and pushes the button. Okay. That that makes more sense then. Okay. That's where the disconnect was, because I was like, I don't understand. We don't want them going in there, so I built it on the outside. But okay, that explains everything.
Now, let's say the oxygen pressure builds up too high in there, and some of it does get in. I mean, you would switch off the electrolyzers, and then you would set the hydrogen gas pump sensor to some extremely high value just to make sure that pump doesn't turn on. And then you would set the 2 down below could stay the same, or you could drop it down some, but what you're basically going to do is you're going to have to pump out enough of that extra oxygen so it drops down and the hydrogen can get back to the levels where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
It'll take a
I
little
think
bit
I
of
built
finagling.
this wrong. I was looking at it. I have an extra
No?
space here that isn't in the full Rodriguez.
It's fine. If anything, that gives you a little bit of extra buffer room for oxygen.
True, but I think because this row of piping isn't in the full Rodriguez. This pipe here was supposed to run up and across this way and into the electrolyzers, and I didn't realize I built it wrong.
You have some extra buffer room for oxygen.
True.
It's fine. The key part is having the electrolyzers where they are and having that one tile gap
For the hydrogen to go
between.
through.
Right. Because
Yeah,
as long
okay.
as you've got hydrogen in that, not the very top indent where well, you need hydrogen up there as well, but basically that row where the switch is getting put, as long as hydrogen is in that tile right next to the Atmos sensor
Yeah.
and the equivalent tile on the other side, oxygen cannot get through.
Oh, right. Because for the
Because you can't have two types of gases in the same
you can't have two
square.
gases in the same tile.
That's where you have to be careful with the pressure to make sure that
So it might
the
actually be
oxygen-
a good idea for me to put the hydrogen generator or the hydrogen pump to a higher pressure just for a moment and move the hydrogen down one tile, right?
No.
No?
No. The way it is right now is perfect because the hydrogen and the oxygen are both coming out in that upper right-hand tile. The hydrogen is getting kicked straight up into that hydrogen layer.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Kind of want to turn all this off really quick and change out
The only way
the
to-
door for one of the better doors, the sealed doors.
Okay, well, if you're wanting to do that, then, well,
That way
snip
I
your
don't ever
power
have to worry.
lines. Snip the power lines going down to the electrolyzers.
Okay. So I can snip this one and it's not a problem, but this one's gonna snip the power to also the vent, the pumps.
And the problem is?
No problem, just making a statement.
Okay. Now, as far as what you were talking about, in order to safely do that, you're gonna have to build 2 tiles over the ladder.
Mm-hmm. Get
That,
rid of the ladder?
well, or just build 2 tiles over it. Doesn't necessarily have to be insulated, just 2 tiles.
Yeah.
Now, do they have another way up there? Or no?
Well, kind of, yeah. Right here.
Okay. It's kind of a jump for them, but yeah, that'll work.
I've seen them do worse.
Yeah. Once they have those 2 tiles built, you can disassemble the door that is there.
Oh, and then build the door with the diagonal trick.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, copper and abyssalite, or copper granite.
Oh,
Copper granite works.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not that much of a temperature difference.
Oh.
Now, how much power does that door use? I can't remember.
It's a bit. 180.
And that's only when it's opening and closing.
Yeah.
So what you could do is you could run the power from those left-hand two electrolyzers over
Left
to the
hand?
door. Or right hand, my bad.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. You're like Farah. She does that. Wait,
It's been a
left
long
hand?
day.
What? Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, I know you were bus driving, but I was playing chauffeur the parents around.
Fair enough. I was playing show for everybody else's kids, and you were playing show for the parents.
And I get to do it again tomorrow.
I was gonna stream this morning, and then literally as I'm getting the stream going, I get a knock at the front door. Serge, so you know, we're gonna have to cut power to the house for 2 to 4 hours today. We're running brand new power lines all the way down your street, and installing brand new poles at the corners for stability reasons.
Isn't that convenient?
And I'm like, oh, when are we gonna lose power? And he's like, in about 30 minutes. I'm like, glad I wasn't working from home at all. And you know, I'm like, okay, so 2 to 4 hours. Well, I might as well go take a nap then. Passed out all morning because there's nothing I can do. See, now with this insulated mechanized airlock, we don't have to worry about stuff getting
Gases
out.
coming in or out.
Yeah. So that's kind of nice. Come on, guys, get out of there fast. We don't want to be in there for long. That's
okay,
cool.
Now go ahead and leave it off.
Off? Okay.
Yeah, flick the switch off just so you can see, and then click on that power cable that you had cut.
Click on the power cable. Okay.
And then press B as in Bravo.
Oh yeah, that one. There we go.
Notice they're evening everything
Okay, that's
out.
cool. I didn't know that's what that was for. I didn't know that was a switch for me to use.
Yep, that's for you to use.
I like that. That's really cool.
Matter of fact, that door,
Mm-hmm.
I would click on the door and then change that default, take the arrows off the default.
Yep.
There. Now they have to keep out. And when you unpause, it should fire back up.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm now that I understand what you were getting at, and I didn't understand that that's what this switch was for. That is awesome.
Sorry if I wasn't explaining it quite clear enough.
No, you're fine. I wasn't understanding that. I thought that was like everything else, that the dupes have to be the ones to flip the switch. So I was like, I don't understand the point of putting it inside. If the dupes have to go inside to flip the switch, that doesn't make any sense. But since it's a switch for me to flip, now it makes perfect sense. All right, so give me just a minute. I need to go throw something else in the air fryer because I'm still really hungry and I need something else to eat. Hot pockets or something.
Not a problem.
Okay. Now. One little slime lung turd right there. Where is the gold amalgam? Copy settings. You know what we're gonna need to set up is the algae thing again. Let's see, we got... No, where is it? Algae distiller. And then... God, this pipe network is insanity.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Oh, I know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to figure out this pipe network of just pipes is insanity.
Are you looking to convert slime to algae?
Well, because I'm gonna dig up slime here when I mess
I
with
wouldn't
this area.
do that. Yeah, but
Why not?
I'm just.
There's no slime
I'm not
lung
saying.
in a lot of this.
Okay, in that part right there, you're just gonna have to be careful for
Yeah.
when you do get into the slime lung. Make sure that your
Oh yeah, yeah.
algae, because if you convert the slime to algae and it has slime lung, then you use the algae in your oxidizers, then you're gonna be kicking slime lung into your atmosphere.
Yeah, fair. And I was very careful the last time, so
Okay.
I'm just trying to be prepared. So the algae distiller turns the slime into algae, gives us polluted water and algae. And then the polluted water we put into a sieve. And then the sieve we can output the okay, so refinement, water sieve, right there. Oh, right. Where's our power? Plumbing. Go. That's almost done. Power overlay, that's almost done. Oh, rotate. I freaking love having an air fryer. It is the greatest thing ever. It's so useful.
It's like an express oven, right?
Yeah. But it just, they cook everything so well and they're just so good. I used to have like just a toaster oven for when I didn't want to heat up the whole kitchen with the big oven. Something, you know, simple and small. And it worked great, but man, having the air fryer for like, you know,
What?
hot
Okay.
pockets and French fries and
What is a toaster oven in this context? Because I only think of it as like your normal toaster. So maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about.
it's like a miniature oven, but it works the same as an oven, but just miniaturized and goes on the counter.
Oh. So like a microwave-sized oven.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
It uses heating elements like a toaster.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I have one, but it just it never got everything. You were always playing with the settings on a toaster oven to get, you know, the correct, you know.
Get it done just the way you wanted it.
Yeah, but the toaster, like the air fryer, it just cooks everything all around perfectly every time, and it's just amazing.
Hey, Race,
Yeah.
my spawn looks a lot like yours. And after I told you about using the switch, I decided to use it on mine as well.
Yep.
Now, I'm sure you noticed the green gas reservoir here.
Yeah.
This is another mod which I can't remember if I had suggested to you or not. It's called high flow applications. If you go with the horizontal gas tank, it can take 3 pipes in and put 3 pipes out. If you go with the vertical one, it
that's
could take
cool.
5 in, 5 out.
What is that mod?
High flow applications, I believe it was called, something like that.
I kind of want to get that. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna go look at it right now.
Oh, what's it do? The pipe highlighting or something?
No, it has multiple inputs and outputs.
And it'll balance between them.
Oh, it's those arrow things I'm seeing?
Yep,
Yeah.
these are inputs, these are outputs.
Assuming those aren't vanilla.
No.
The one on the top
This
is
one
vanilla.
up here is vanilla. 1 input, 1 output.
Okay.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go workshop this. What's the one that reveals the map? I'm tired of playing with the fog of war.
Main menu.
High flow applications, you said?
Just a minute. I'm pulling up my mods list. Let's see. Map Revealer by Mr. Purple is the map revealer. Let's see, which one was it? I've got so many mods, it's not even funny. High flow storage updated by Stampy Sakai. Yeah, the map revealer by Mr. Purple is the one that I used.
Hi, beautiful.
And the yep. Now, if you really want to have some fun, there's one called high pressure applications, which allows, basically you could have like 10 times the amount of gas or 20 times the amount of gas going through a high pressure gas pipe versus a regular gas pipe. But it requires some extra parts in order to interface with your normal pressure devices. But if you're wanting to move bulk gases, there you go.
I didn't hear the last part. Sorry, friend. I'd gotten up to go in the kitchen and Farrah was in there, so I didn't hear you.
No problem. I was just saying that there's another one, if you really wanted to have some fun, called high pressure applications, that lets you have high pressure gas pipes, high pressure liquid pipes, more gas or more liquid going through special pipes, but it requires flow restrictors to interface with regular pipes. And it uses a lot of steel.
I don't know if I want to mess with that yet.
Sorry, chat. I'm helping him cheat. Well, not really cheat.
I'm sorry, but having a way to balance fluids and stuff,
especially in
should be
that
vanilla
application there with the spam.
Yeah.
They'll probably have you restart the game. Well, once they're installed, you'll have to go in and enable them. Yes, I have. I've gotten him addicted to mods.
That's nothing new. Love playing with mods when they are quality of life kind of things.
Yeah, no. The piped everything mod was kind of fun. Like with the electrolyzers, it actually added 2 gas outputs.
That's nice.
One for hydrogen, one for oxygen, so you wouldn't have to worry about all the gas pumps. Just go straight into hydrogen pipe this way, oxygen pipe going that way. Yeah, just hit OK. Now you'll probably have to do some research for, or it may have already added those to stuff you already had researched. You'll have to check your research screen. But yes, now you can see the whole map.
I mean, are they something that's already added? Oh yeah, they're already added because
They're already there.
I've already researched them.
Hold off on building any of those high flow.
Why?
Because for some reason my game crashed. And the only thing that I had added was I had built one of those.
A bunker door?
Well, you do have to deal with meteor showers.
What mod
Once you
brought
get
that in?
that space game.
Oh.
And that was
Oh
under
yeah.
the
Yeah, okay. I forgot. I'll be honest, I haven't really been paying attention to what we're researching. We've just been going down the list. Boom, 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 all the way down.
Okay, that's something I forgot that happens.
What?
We had some slimy meteors drop down.
Mm-hmm. I've got a whole bunch of slime up there.
And most of what I got is regolith and snow and ice.
So you can
Latest
actually
meteors.
go through and clean out all this area and like get all the ice and snow and like put a protective layer of bunker and everything if you really want to.
You're gonna have to.
Oh.
I I mean, you've got the portal that's going to get you to the first or the next asteroid, but beyond that, you're going to have to build and launch rockets. And there's different rocket engines, and the different engines have different weight restrictions, different ranges. My game came out fine this time, so it may have just been a fluke.
Yeah. We'll chalk it up to, yeah, it probably was a fluke.
Yeah, the high pressure applications sure fills up those exosuits real quick. If you've got the high pressure pipe filled all the way up.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh, I know what caused the hiccup on my end. When I first built that high flow gas reservoir, it was showing as green. And because I built it out of copper, it should have shown up as copper colored. So it was kind of a conflict with that coloring mod. But when I reloaded it, it came up fine, so no problems. I got the spawn built, I just need to get water run up to it.
Overheated.
What?
A battery down here? Yeah, no wonder, because it's in the fucking
Yeah, same with the gate.
So what's gonna happen when they overheat and get destroyed?
Nothing. Unfortunately, you'll just keep getting alerts.
Oh, okay.
And I can see all the oil and the lava and sporkids.
Oh God, that teleporter is way down there.
Uh-huh.
They didn't make this one easy to get to.
No, they did not. But at least you can get to it without having to tunnel through slime.
Kind of. Yeah. Go down this right side over here.
Or the left side of the slime. I mean, you're going to be dealing with hydrogen, but
Chlorine.
well, and polluted oxygen, but that can be cleaned up.
Yeah. Not that big of a deal.
It can be dealt with. You were getting close to it.
Yeah.
You were actually getting pretty darn close to it. I hadn't gone looking for it. I didn't realize it was way down there. And actually, if you've gotten that far, you'll be able to get the rest of the way to it without digging into any chlorine or anything.
True.
You're probably going to get to the second planet before I do, or the second asteroid before I do. The way you're going.
Well, I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to the second asteroid until this asteroid is completely self-sufficient, because trying to manage two different asteroids and the things that need to happen to keep things happening is a nightmare. I did it on my first save before you started helping me with the last save, and it was a nightmare. I finally said, fuck it, I'm not dealing with it.
I thought you were doing pretty good.
Once I brought all the dupes back from the other asteroid and just said, fuck it, I'm not dealing with this asteroid until I figure out everything else. Yeah, then I was doing all right. Still struggling to figure out what to do with these pockets of chlorine gas that are all over the place. Like, how do you manage them? Because I'd love to just clear cut this entire biome, but it just seems like a nightmare.
You really want to get rid of it that bad?
What?
Yes, you can bottle it. Another thing you could do, Reyes, is put an airlock at the top of your base, dig all the way up, use an insulated gas pipe to go all the way up, and then a high pressure vent, and just exhaust that gas out into at least the brown area, and it'll disperse into open space.
Or freeze into chlorine, liquid chlorine.
Most of it, though, will... But that's why you have it go up a few tiles. And if you were really concerned, I mean, probably put space up there for 1 Atmos suit or 2 Atmos suits for now.
Funny enough, I've already got that set up. That's
Right
the
at the
whole point.
top?
At the top of my base, there's already a oxygen tank for O2. And
Okay, so you just need the Atmos suits and the checkpoint, and
yeah.
now, me personally, I would go in I wouldn't go through one of the higher areas, because you notice how it goes up and down and up and down.
Yeah.
I mean, you could take your pick where you want to break through.
Oh, this was just for clearing out a whole bunch of copper. This ladder is not staying, and this one there was copper. This was a line of copper that went up here, I think. So.
Well, you've got the ladder there, and also notice when you go down, if you go straight down that ladder, you hit some abyssalite straight in the line down. That's a good thing, because once you breach through and have basically a direct line all the way up to the surface, solar radiation will try to come through.
Mm-hmm.
But the abyssalite is one of the best protectors against radiation.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you use that ladder right there. If you wanted to go there, then you could dig over maybe to the right.
That was my original plan with this ladder, was to do, somewhere over here to the right through here. I don't like going through abyssalite straight up and down.
Yeah.
It just irks me to try to do that. So what I try to do is when I go into abyssalite, I'll go sideways a little bit and then go up or down or whatever.
Yeah, just go straight. Pick a location, go straight across. Try to have 2, if not 3 tiles of abyssalite above you, or above. 3 tiles combined above and below, because that'll filter out 90+% of any solar radiation that comes through.
Gotcha. Okay.
Actually, that little pocket right there.
This one?
Mm-hmm. If you go over, if you go through there, you've got nice thick abyssalite on top. You've got a bunch of abyssalite down below.
Yeah, this is actually a really good spot. I like where your head's at, Strund.
It ain't always in a good place.
But when it is, it's on point.
Now, say you've only got 2 tiles of abyssalite, and you want the 3-layer thick. You could put down an abyssalite insulated tile, and it'll have the same effect as a block of natural abyssalite.
Oh, okay.
Heck, there was one time I cored out the entire inside of the main asteroid, and then put a 4-layer thick abyssalite insulated tiles all the way across the top.
Ooh. Just to protect you that much more?
Just to, well, everything else above it was gone.
Oh. Wow.
Oh yeah, I dug out the whole asteroid.
Wow.
Time.
No. I said wow.
Oh.
Yeah, that I can imagine. You probably had some like level 9,000 diggers.
They were up in the 20s for construction and digging, which I think 25 is the cap.
Oh, is it?
But there is a mod that will let you go up to, I think, 50 or so.
Of course there is.
But another thing I did besides the layer of abyssalite insulated tiles is I had bunker doors going all the way across as well. And sensors set up so if a meteor shower was incoming, it would trigger the automation and automatically close the bunker doors so the meteors wouldn't hit the insulated tiles or any of my rockets. And yes, you will get to that point. Because meteors and rockets do not mix. Or meteor showers and rockets do not mix. Now, are you planning on putting slime in that box?
Yeah. Why?
Well, if you wanted to keep it from off-gassing, you could basically drop it down 2 squares. Have it in almost like a U-shape. Almost like what you have between the deodorizers, but have it 2 high instead of 1.
Hmm.
And then fill up that space that the container is in with water. That would
But
prevent...
I mean, it's not that big of a deal because I have the deodorizers. Right? That's the whole point of the deodorizers.
Now, how are you gonna have your dupes manually bringing it in, or are you gonna set up sweepers or automation?
I mean, eventually I might do sweepers. I just was trying to get something set up.
Yeah, the more you keep it out of your base, the better.
Oh, I don't disagree with you. I'm not doing slime because I want to. I'm doing it because I want this steady source of water and, you know, steam. Because while our water isn't doing terrible, you know, I'm not really sure what to do with this. This is going to produce more of the dirt that's missing string dirt that I can't use as dirt.
You can use that as dirt.
No, it doesn't show up as dirt, and it won't let me use it as dirt in like
Really?
For things that like this, like the mealwoods that require dirt to plant them, it won't. I had at one point I had, you know, 150 tons of this missing string miscellaneous tags dirt. I had 117 tons, and they were telling me no fertilizer thing for planting the mealwoods. I had to go find a little bit of dirt that was over here.
Okay, let me look that up and see what mod is causing that and see if there's a fix for it.
It is the... I think it's the dirt tile mod. Because it requires the missing string miscellaneous dirt tags dirt thing. I mean, possibly that one. I don't know for sure. Let's see, room overlay. Recreational room.
Well, if you're not if you're not building any dirt tiles, you could just remove that mod.
I might build some dirt tiles right now, actually.
Usually what people do is they use the buildable dirt tiles to make what's called a nature preserve.
That's exactly what I was going to use it for.
And then use pips to...
That's exactly
plant
why I have the pips. You read my mind, sir. Get out of my head. I don't want to make this the nature preserve.
What I've done in the past... Let me see. I can't remember if I'm still sharing my screen.
No, because we exited out of the game.
What I've done in the past, and I'm working my way towards it, is I've had my bedrooms set up like this. I'm just waiting to get enough plastic to build comfy beds for everybody.
Oh.
That way they each have their own bedroom. But I'm going to be expanding this wall more to the right. And then when everyone gets up from bed, they're going to go out to the right and then either down or up. and exit through a nature preserve. So they get the bonus.
Oh, that's smart. Oh, Strun, that's really smart.
And all you have to do is set the first door on each layer. So all they could do is go to the right in this case.
Oh, how big are those rooms?
The rooms are 4x5.
Okay.
You'll end up with the comfy bed is 2x4 or 3x4, or it's 4 wide and either 2 or 3 tall. I think it's 2 tall because there's usually room for a painting up here. But right now it's just showing up as a barracks because it has a cot in it instead of the comfy bed. Wait a minute. Minimum size 24? Shoot. I didn't make these big enough.
What?
I only made them 20. The minimum size for a private bedroom is 24.
Oh yeah, because it's only 4
Fudge.
high. You need 5x5.
6x4. 6 wide, 4 high.
Oh.
Man, can you imagine having a private bedroom that's 64 tiles? Good grief. But yeah, you're only allowed 1 bed in each private bedroom.
Yeah.
That's why it's a private bedroom.
Hmm. Oh, okay. So you're doing 6x4 to stay with the 4 high
Yeah.
standard. Okay.
Okay, so
Redesign time.
I wouldn't say redesign, just shifting some walls and beds
So
over.
what's in the corners?
Oh, in the corners right here? That's the granite corner trim.
Oh, okay.
It's under furniture.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got ceiling trim, you've got corner trim. There's pedestals.
I love that
Oh, if you-
background scene, like where it looks like you're seeing through the asteroid.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
That's I'm pretty sure you installed the wallpaper mod.
Did I? Okay, let's look.
It was one that I suggested.
Furniture?
So,
Yeah, wallpaper.
yep, and granite.
But what does that do?
Among other things, do you see any pipes or wires?
No.
Ah, the wallpaper hides pipes and wires and helps with your decor.
Oh. Ooh. And you just make the wallpaper out of granite or whatever?
Yeah, it's 5 kilograms. So it's not a huge amount of granite either.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I can put that in like my dining room and
Mm-hmm.
increase the decor of the dining room.
Yes. Matter of fact,
Done.
when you have actually do it in the walls and the doorways as well. Yeah, the walls, ceilings, floors. I do every single square.
The walls too, like this.
Yep, because the decor is averaged out across all the tiles. All the adjacent tiles of where Dupe is
Oh.
standing.
So who does that install? Is that the builders or
Anyone.
is that
Builders.
okay? I didn't know if that was considered like the decorator person.
I mean, the decor is all 100 plus inside my dining room,
Oh wow!
which is why it's a nice bright green.
Yeah, I
used
was
copper
trying to
ore.
figure out how to get the decor up in there because, I mean, while my decor isn't terrible in my dining room, it's not amazeballs.
It's pretty red down there.
But that's because I have a fucking.
So, run wallpaper over that wire and see the difference.
Okay.
You are choosing granite, correct?
Yep.
Are you? Okay.
Yep. Granite.
Just making sure. Yeah, Yeah, I would do it over the wire. I mean, basically do it. Yeah. I do the entire central shaft, all 3 tiles wide.
Oh, eventually I will, but I just wanted to see the difference. But that's what it looked like already.
Your total decor is I mean,
It was 120 here anyways.
it was?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize that.
But that's because of the 3 plants. Those plants are really good for decor.
Oh, now you've got the wallpaper, just adding more to it.
Yeah. It was the sides over here that was struggling for some reason, and I think it was because of this wire.
Well, just mouse over the door on that right-hand side, just see what the decor is.
Negative
Okay, it's
40.
saying negative 40. Okay, we'll wait for them to finish building the wallpaper.
Oh
and then
yeah,
we'll check
look
it
at the
again.
negative. The heavy watt wire is the negative. Holy crap. Oh wow. That just skyrocketed it. Yeah, that heavy watt wire screwed me. Holy crap. Wow. That's funny.
I'm assuming a high decor helps with your
Morale.
The mood of the
People-
dupes.
Yeah, the mood and morale, which, to be honest, I have not really had to deal with in this playthrough or the last playthrough. For some reason, I've been really good stress-wise, and I think it's because I've been very careful about the dupes I choose and their negative things that happen. But
Yeah. Once you get the positive decor and really improving their mood, that's when the sparkle streakers and
I had a bunch of
Sticker
sparkle
bombers
streakers
and-
running around my base. It was freaking funny. They were just pew, 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 pew. They're all over the place.
Sparkle streakers. Does that
Yeah,
mean they
they-
hold sparklers and run around like a frat boy?
They
run around like a frat boy.
Mm-hmm.
They're not holding sparklers, but they're leaving trails of sparkles as they're running around the base.
Yeah, it's actually kind of
And they're all
funny.
smiles.
They got a big old smile ear to ear.
Oh boy. Is that because they had a mental breakdown and just snapped?
No, it's because they're extra happy. They're like really,
Oh, I ate some
Really?
shrooms. Got it.
It was under miscellaneous.
So, under miscellaneous? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, when they're really, really happy, they have something that they do. Like this guy right here, when he's really happy. Let's see. He does sticker bombs. So you'll get like stickers all on the background, all over your base, and they just randomly will sticker bomb around your base.
And the stickers improve the morale of other people who walk by them.
Yep. So, like getting one positive dupe that's like having their bonus, their overjoyed response can actually trigger other dupes to have a positive, effect. But that can also be detrimental because if they're having their negative effect, which is, they're stressed, like this one's a binge eater. It can also
bad, but if they have the ugly crier or the vomiter.
Yeah, that vomiter's really bad. Oh man.
So, question is, so when someone's in a super positive mood, they can leave behind actions that improve other people's mood, but can that also like if people are like antagonistic against people being happy?
I don't know.
They don't have any. There isn't anything where a dupe seeing someone else being extremely happy would actually piss off the.
Yeah. I don't think that's a mechanic.
Thank goodness.
That would be horrible. But
that would be worse than dealing with Pyodons.
Yeah. But like if you have a stressed out dupe and you're not managing their stress, that stress level can actually affect the other dupes around them. So the positive affects positively on other dupes, and the negative can affect negatively on the other dupes as well. So you can have a downward spiral, but you don't have the what would that be, antagonistic, or where somebody gets mad because somebody else is happy. That's not a thing as far as I've seen.
Thank goodness. Yeah, the worst dupes that I try to avoid are the ones that have the destructive trait for their negative.
Oh yeah, that's so bad. They just go around destroying your whole base. Oh, it's so bad.
Because I know personally for me, if someone is over the top exuberantly happy or whatever, it's fine for like the first minute, and then it becomes annoying.
Sure.
So
that's fair. If they're just always, that can get a bit, annoying. But like, for me, I kind of like that people.
But no, there
happy.
are no effects with the dupes like that.
Yeah.
My goodness, where the
Flatulent is your favorite trait? For some reason, I get flatulent dupes that lurk in the entries, spam, fumigating the base. Oh, that's priceless, actually.
That is funny, Ulrich. That's awesome. Talk about crop dusting.
Right? That's exactly what I was thinking. Crop dusting the entire base with your flatulence. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, good morning, peeps. Here's your wake up smell.
Yep. All right. I want to create a bedroom because I like that idea of going to the Personal
Well, unfortunately,
bedrooms.
the area where I've got my bedrooms is where you've got all your ranches.
Yeah.
So what have you got on the other side?
Nothing right now.
The other side of the central column? Oh, you've got more ranches up there.
Well, that's where my Greco farms are, but
Yeah, and your pips.
I mean, I could easily just move this, and we could have the nature preserve here.
Well, hold on. Look at what you're going to have to be digging through to the right versus what you'd be digging through or whatever to the left.
Yeah, this would definitely be easier, but I don't have enough space for the nature preserve over here. I'd have to move all these buildings and stuff.
Just something to think about.
Well, and the thing is I've got let's see. I've found if you run a base with all flatulent dupes, you get enough gas to cook with. They're all jet propelled. They got the walking farts.
Well, the flatulent dupes are giving off natural gas, not polluted oxygen. If I remember right.
I thought they gave off polluted oxygen. Oh.
Is it natural gas or is it polluted oxygen? I can't remember, Ulrich.
Well, if you're saying you got enough to cook with gas, then it must be natural gas.
Dupes be running around the base, gathering in the dining hall, acting like the guys around the campfire in blazing saddles.
Yep.
Google says natural gas.
Our first water tank is down to 16,000 germs. And it's super fucking slow now.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. And I mean, we could easily move the hatch farm up here if we need to. But we can't go any farther to the right over here because that's a slime biome. We can't deal with that yet. Well, we might be able to, but I just don't want to deal with it right yet.
a self-cooling spawn, Auric?
I get to a
You have to
point
look-
where I'm near constantly filtering the base air because I eventually run a self-cooling spawn to cool the base. No idea. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in this game, so I'm still a noob.
He's basically taking the oxygen output from the spawn, running it through we'll call it a tank of water, almost like your water storage tank, but doesn't necessarily have to be that big. But it's used as it's going through the water. He's using radiant gas pipes to cool the gas inside the pipes down to the water's temperature. Of course, that's going to heat up the water, so he also has radiant liquid pipes running through the water in a cooling loop going up to an aqua tuner.
Mm-hmm.
So the aqua tuner pulls the heat out of the liquid flowing through the liquid pipes, which sends the cool water back through the water tank. And
that's a
so anyway, yeah. Self-powered that would be, though, because those aqua tuners pull a serious amount of juice. I'll have to look. I don't remember how much power an aqua tuner pulls. Thermo aqua tuner is 1.2 kilowatts. Yeah. And the steam turbines are generating 850. So to be self-powered, you'd have to be running 2 steam turbines just to have a surplus over the aqua tuner, or 1 steam turbine with I don't know if a steam turbine with a battery would be enough or not. Anyway. Oh, alright, let's just do endgame. Thermium. In-game thermium is about as close to a superconductor as you can get.
Mm-hmm. Actually.
Yeah, thermium's definitely an endgame material. It spends a lot. I don't even remember what it takes to make it. Because it's an alloy. Ah, niobium and tungsten in the molecular forge.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing that I've run into before.
I think my longest running game, I was up to cycle 2000 and something, but I know I had a ways to go. I still hadn't finished off the temporal tear or anything like that.
Wait, how did we get water in here? Oh, because they're building the... I haven't had the game crash at all. But I'm only using mods that Grund recommended to get rid of things that I hated. There's a sparkle streaker right there. Yay! Oh. Just yesterday I learned that desalinators can be built in the water. Oh, nice. That's kind of useful.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Mr. Fay, what's going on, buddy? Alright, so we need to get another research going. I think we're gonna start working on yeah, things are going. What?
Oh, I'm trying to order some vape juice from a different company since my usual source is under construction. And this place told me that, or this new place that I found, I was getting ready to. Whoa, what the? Oh, hell no.
Transit
They're
tubes?
They were telling me that they couldn't ship to my address, and notice they're adding an excise tax for my state, which would add another $150 to my order. Oh, screw that.
That sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit if you ask me.
Well, that's the state that I'm in. The BS.
Oh wait.
They tax vape juice worse than they tax cigarettes.
'Cause go figure.
A 100 ml bottle of juice that I can get online for $14, they charge almost 30 for here because of the tax.
Absurd.
I agree.
Guess my money can't make it to your account then? Yep, exactly. Doesn't look like you want my money that bad, huh?
Yep, won't be ordering from them.
A lot of states are banning mail order vape juice.
Yeah, because if they do it mail order, then it's bypassing their taxes.
Oh, of course. You know.
It's out of stock for that company. Oh, wait a minute.
Balm lily produces balm lily flowers, a lovely bloom with medicinal properties. It has to be planted in chlorine gas? Ew. Alric, thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you want to come back. We'll be playing more Oni.
we go again.
What?
If it's not the juice, it's my coils.
No.
I'll order the juice first because, well, okay, juice is ordered. It just so happens the place I ordered from, I actually ordered from about 4 or 5 years ago, and they're still in business, still at good deals.
That's good. Okay. Nice. Oh, it did actually just produce dirt, not the string. Okay. Hmm. Odd.
Sorry, what's up?
I swear I saw dirt along, like, and then that other one that now the one the messed up one the missing string one, but now I don't see regular dirt. I just see the missing string, like it's been combined into one. But I swear I saw dirt as just dirt. But now it's not showing up as just dirt. Weird. Okay.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Jotha, what's going on? Alluracor? Thank you for the follow. Oh, right. We have to do this. And then take out this row and put in the dirt. Okay, let's see. Thought it was under refinement. There it is. The fuck is over here?
Was that?
Oh, there's a pip in the wall.
Dumas.
They're in the walls! I know, right, Faye? Here we go. Pips are amazing. Wait, did you really just bring it all the way back over here?
Probably.
Yep. Heard. Mr. Dresh,
Howdy.
what have you been up to today?
Well, it was Thursday night, so fire training and meeting.
Oh, yeah.
Pop in here for a little bit while I finish this still of water before I go to bed.
Fair enough. Actually, let's cancel that one and do these ones first. All right, there we go. Now we've got the clay done. Guess we'll get that gold. Okay, there we go. Fill in those 2 tiles. Now we'll fill in these 3 tiles. We'll just take the wood seed, whatever. Nice, there we go. Now we've got thimbleweeds naturally growing.
Yeah, where the heck are you taking regolith? I didn't add that to any of my storage. Evidently I did. Okay. I'll have fun carrying that stuff that's negative 60 Celsius.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. You're into the rest. All right, so
Something wrong?
no, I'm just trying to figure out what the next step would be to harness this water and cool it down.
Ugh.
Did you simply pump it up to the surface?
Maybe? Eventually? I mean, to be honest, I did all this work, but we're not really hurting for water.
Better to start now versus need it later, and need later versus.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so still don't have any worn out exosuits. Fine. 87, 80, 88, 93. That's going to be a while. These totally act like a cat. Oh, you're watching me? No, I'm not gonna do what I'm supposed to do.
What do those guys do?
They bury the seeds in dirt, natural, so that you get natural plants, which can be useful for like if you don't want to have to do polluted water to fertilize and water this plant, the pips will naturally plant them back in the ground, the seeds, in an available soil tile, and then you don't have to manage the fertilization and watering of the plant. It's just natural.
Cool.
Granted, it grows slower.
Yes, it does grow slower, but much does a comfy bed cost? Furniture. We got plenty of... Oh. We've got plenty of plastic. Okay. Wait, what are they pulling up that's giving us copper ore?
Is that not from the wires that were running across there?
Oh, that's what it is. Yep, thank you. Oh wait, why do you don't have the loud sleeper? Do you?
That's another reason why I like the individual bedrooms.
He does have loud sleeper. How did we get loud sleeper? I must have missed it. Oh man. Well, it's a good thing he's all the way down there on the end. He doesn't wake anybody up.
So what, he gets its own cupboard to sleep in from now on?
Well, they're all gonna get their own cupboard.
If you remember which dupe it is, you could put him in the first bed of that second row of beds. There's a way of assigning the cot to that particular
So
person.
it was Frankie, the cook.
Oh, he's right there. Or I would go ahead and move him up to, so he's definitely up there. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah, true. No, 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 no. Pull. Pull.
Alright. I've finished my drink. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good night, Trash. No, we're not starting that shit again tonight.
But it's tradition.
Oh, what's going on?
Doggos have been peaceful all night, and then one of them got up to move, so now they're all up. Don't you grumble at me, sir. Don't you grumble at me. Are you really grumbling at me right now? Oh my god, I gotta go to bed. I just realized what time it was. I've been so focused on building, I am gonna be a wreck tomorrow. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. for you.
Yeah, it's almost 1:30. And I've actually got a long day tomorrow, so.
Well, get a good night's, get some sleep, and we shall see you tomorrow.
I like how
okay?
you changed that from get a good night's sleep to just get some sleep. What?
Well,
What, doggo?
they're trying to tell you to go to bed.
Are you trying to tell me to go to bed? You trying to be a good bud? Okay, we'll go to bed.
Have a good one, everyone.
What's up, Top Trick? How you doing, bud? Don't want to miss the speck of dust floating around. That speck of dust could wreak havoc. Do we need to potty? that what's going on? Okay, give me 1 second and I'll let you out. Okay, I heard you. Give me 1 second. Oh, whoa, okay. We are just talking up a storm. Hey, I hear ya. I'm hurrying. Let's just go say hi. Yeah, that's my good boy. Scratch the butt. Gonna scratch the butt. Alright guys, thank you everybody for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. I got a long day of work. So, yeah. I'll catch you in the evening.
Good night.
Ebo! Thank you for the raid. How's the life of no oxygen going? At least that's what I see. Good. Got most of the Titanic going.
Okay, what is your problem? Do we gotta go potty?
For now.
Gotta go potty? Okay, alright.
Well, it's a start. Hold there. That. Slowly getting through it. Very.
after this one, we'll be caught up with the DLCs. Although I've got to go back and do the medical ship over, or at least part of it. It said I did complete contracts on it, and I did. I didn't, however, get the collectibles. I've got to go back. No, I don't have to, but it's loose. Was doing police. At their weapon update. There's a hole there, apparently. Oh, haven't shot it. A case of and I didn't lose my job for doing it this time. First save, I did.
Guys, have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Yep, enjoy.